Hey yo everyone, how we doing? I see a Yama, I see a Nagi, how's that going everyone? We all ready to hang out with the BunBreaker today? Chill out with her? Well, as much as chilling as we can do in Endwalker, right? That's good to hear. I saw, so the group therapy was a good thing? Well, as good as therapy can be. Oh wow. Well, I mean, if it's doing good for you, that's the important part, right? I make sure I'm on the right DC for this. I think I moved her over, though. Is she still over here? She is. Oh, hey, I can get rid of my, Oh, no, that's actually for Garlemald. That's right. Making it a little warmer right now. Oh, wow! If you did, I didn't remember. Wow. Well, if it's helping out, that's a good thing. I've always wondered about stuff like that. I mean, like, how can you be borderline with a mental disorder? No matter what it is, right? I bet. Oof. Yeah. I get that. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Kind of an important thing, too. Out of all the things, because I got caught up in laundry, I forgot to put the avatar up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Yama. Oh. I give you hugs. Yeah. Never easy to be in those situations, ever. Ooh, there's a combo and a half. Yeah. That's a thing. That's a lot to deal with. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad the therapy's at least there to help you. Oof. You're welcome. Oh, I forgot to grab that. Okay. That's what that was. Well, hopefully I can give you... Hopefully this place can be chill enough for you today. So it's not too much. With all that going on, I think you need a break there, sir. Even if only a small one. I mean, that one I can feel. I feel it hard. I've been not in the same way as you, definitely. But I've been feeling that a lot lately, especially with all going on in my life. But things are looking up, so that's always the positive. Gotta focus on those moments, right? When things are looking up. Even when they're few and far in between. I think you are. If not... ads! That is true. Cutting out all the negative. I wish I could cut out some of the negative that I have in my life, because some of it is family. They have a very negative outlook on a lot of things, and it's... I don't want to deal with it. Right. Very true there, Jade. I feel like an oddball right now. Like, for once, I'm the oddball. Jade, how does this work? Seriously, how does this work? I'm for once the oddball. I'm the one without autism. Yay! Welcome back. Right? Right? I feel that one. It's just starting November. Guys, we're running behind. Quick, Christmas commercials. What? Also, the memes started last month with the holiday primal being released. You're not wrong. Which level is this? 82? I'll wait for that one. Actually, technically, if If I really wanted to, I could do it on this class. So, anybody want to hop over to Primal Ultros and run roulettes with me on her? Yay! I'll do my best to be able to hit buttons fast enough, but me and Black Mage are not necessarily friends, so... Wait. Calculating class, calculating job. No wonder I have an issue with Black Mage. Me and Math don't get along. You have to plan everything out, and well, I've kind of given up on the idea of planning anything. Yay! I'm about to get into Garlemald, and depending on how long it takes me to get through this, I might, and I emphasize might, be able to hit both Tower of Babel and Zodiark tonight. Hello. Hello, Thomas. Hello, game stoppage and work stoppage. Come here. Yes, Primal Ultros. I would put you up on the desk, Miss Gemma, but that's not a thing. Animals. Whatever will I do with them? Cat. Really? Now I'm gonna have a handy cat, as Jade so often put it. Okay. Here, let me see if I can't move that at the very least. You're fine, Thomas. You stay. Ooh. I want to get on Sierra all the classes fully leveled and geared up. Because I know if I can keep up with the tombstone stuff, I'll be fine for 8.0. For like the first, like, what, 5, 6 levels? But that's about it. Yep. That's it. Only 10. Right. I see an Augie. And I see a Yama. I got it before you ran off. You were in the right spot. I need to go get that. I seriously do. But I do not want to grind out the shared fates. It's too much work. The toss-up, the problems. They're here. They're real. Yes, Tommy. I don't even know if I have 5 million gil. Oh wait, I know I do. Right. I do on my main. I don't think I have that on this character though. Sunken City of Scala, huh? I'm so not used to paying attention to my MP bar that I don't usually pay attention to it. I hate when I hit the button and it doesn't work. Hello, Thomas. I'm getting stared at, guys. Every time I move my hand. I need to have 3 cameras on my desk. One watching the doorway that I can turn on or that is motion activated. One that's on my desk every time somebody is put up here. And then the one that's on me. Why, Thomas? Not fire. Here we go. What, Tommy? I'll pet the doggo here in a minute. I'm constantly petting the kitty cat. I feel that claw. I can't seem to get a group together to do it. And I at least want part of the group set. I'm not... Otherwise I would be. Plus I don't know... Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it before next year. I didn't think I started that late into it, but apparently I did. That's alright. Part of life. I'm a little sad because I would love to finish a tier at while it's still valid, but oh well. Was that supposed to be I don't get why you wait? Some of it's also me. I've been hit or miss. Okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't misreading that. Oh shit. No, how dare you? Damn it. My ley lines. No. God damn it. No! We're just being way too fast for this. Yes, Tommy Kitty. I'll tell you what, if you guys can find a way to get me an 8-man group together, we will continue the raiding. Whether it be ultimate or something, but I don't... PF has not been working. And Nagi can attest to this because he's been there for all of the ones that I've done. It has not been working. I don't want the drama that I've heard from Statics, but if you get the right group together, it'll work out just fine. You know, I kind of miss turning into those blobs and flying across here, but I get why people wanted it gone. Yeah, that's exactly my problem. But my big thing is if I had one, I'd want them to understand I'm never gonna be Biss. That's never gonna be a thing. So I don't really want to be pushed into that. That's been kind of my biggest, you know, holdback of getting one. Is a lot of them want you to be Biss, and I'm not. Biss changes every 2 to 3 months, so I don't want to deal with it. Yes, Tommy. I'm super, super casual. Yeah, it is possible. I've heard of them. It's just, I wouldn't even know where to look half the time, too. But I could probably find it if I really wanted. I have a lot of communities that I'm a part of, but I could probably find a group and just say, hey, look, I'm super casual. I don't do Biss. I don't do all that. I just want to get the clear to get the clear. I'm willing to help people farm if they want to, but I'm not Biss. I'll never be Biss. I think that's been my biggest holdback is because I've heard some horror stories. Like, I've heard of people who've been supposedly part of them, and then the group starts pushing for people to be Biss, and I'm like, how is that casual? Hey, gosh, how goes it? Oh, did I do it dumb? I did. Okay, no worries. That's good to hear. We all know how it is, though, right? You get a group that's supposed to be casual and they end up not being. What the hell am I getting hit by? Oh, did you get hit by the confusion, Nagi? Yay. Tommy, you're like super confused. Yes, jealous dog. That's fair. Maybe I can get lucky and find a group that's pretty chill and pretty casual. Ooh, that's a pretty chocobo. Nice. Oh, is that the Valley Garmonda gear? I like that. Alright. Nice. Okay, get these up. Quetzalcoatl! Quetzal. Nice. Yes, Tommy, I'm petting you. I got a paw on my hand telling me to knock it off. Yes, Thomas. I hit the wrong button. Oh, bless you, Thomas. I still swear Yoshi P looks at a fight that's coming up and going, I'm gonna hate this as a black mage, and says, let's do it. trying to decide if my mouse is going out or it's just being ornery. Probably a little bit of both. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Tommy, you're not even laying on me. And I forgot to pet the puppy. Oh, that's a full send. Thank you for shouting out Ash there, Ninja.
I've got a leatherworker Qualmarian.
I hear a ginger. Yes, shout out all of our streamer friends. And don't forget, you need to get yourself shouted out. Or somebody else can do that. I would hit my run button. But it's covered by a kitty. I think it actually is.
Blacksmith in 90 so far.
He got absolutely destroyed.
Jesus.
Ah.
I can't not do mechanics. I would get absolutely destroyed.
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
Yes, let's build up Jade before she even starts. Well, restarts, I should say. It got stuck again! How did it get stuck again? I'll take that. I think I want to find a different service that does this. Twitch Guru is having some major issues. Because I shouldn't have to click on it every single time to get it to work. You know, my favorite thing to do when running this dungeon was to actually attack both and at least hit one of them with a dot. So that no matter what, it's getting started taking damage. Oh boy, Thomas. Ear itches. My hand is being nudged by a cat. What, Thomas? You went down, bud. Hey, I can actually operate my keyboard now. Yeah, I suck at someone. It's a black mage. I'm well aware of it. A 83. Nice. Okay, let me go fix this redeem that I haven't done yet. Hey, BB girl. Yeah, Jim Jim. Okay, puppy got pets. Trials. I need to go get this doggo. I need to do DR Savage, but I need enough people to do DR Savage to get the doggo. You sit on my head. Nagi can sit up here too. excuse. You plus 3 friends. It's a 4-seater. Nice. Ah, Ravana! Oh, you just reminded me. I just imagine if it was actually Archon though, if you're just like, I don't actually want to swallow it, but I will. Raining Steel.
Furious as a blaze. Perish.
But I don't want to.
Feel my blaze.
Ah, I got caught.
I am invincible. Bleed. Wilt thou yield?
Never. And no, I'm not sorry.
Take wing, ye souls of war!
The important one. There's another one coming. No.
Rejoice in the glory of combat! Unyielding
I was out of that. How dare you?
Thou hast bested me.
Seriously, I was out. Why? Why? I have a feeling there's a lot more than that. Yes. Alliance raids. Wow, everything's going fast today. Like, seriously going fast. And I'm almost to 84 on this one. Weeping City of Mox. Why do I have to deal with spooters? Why spooters? Why am I forgetting what buttons I was pressing? Right? Spooters. Why? I swear I hit buttons, I hit proper buttons in time, and then all of a sudden it says no. You didn't hit the button. Yeah? Do you imagine having to deal with a certain someone if she's there? A certain monster if she's there? To get the wedding dress? No. What's up, yum yum? What's up, babies? I fed you. I fed both of you. Enough. You need out, Jum Jum. Come here. Just as I lay them down, I hate you. What, baby? Yeah, ma. Good baby. Yummy. Is this jealous dog or you need to go potty? Do you need out? Yes, probably. It's been a minute since you've been out, baby girl. After this boss, I'm gonna have to step out, or step away for a second so I can let the dog out. Alright, BRB, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. That took longer than I expected. My dog is silly, but we all know this. And everybody that has it double will be dying anyway. That's a lot of dead people. Hey, Death Monster. You're being fed today. Even without it being raid day. That was not in time, that poor white mage. Oh, they got lucky! Counted as in time. Oh my god. Most of B is down right now. Why am I scared? Guys, why am I scared? For what's coming? Why? We kind of fell apart on that boss. I'm scared of what happens to... Ooh! That could be, you know, a reason to be terrified of what's to come. Almost makes me wish I was running as one of my tanks, but at the same time, I'm kind of scared too. Hi, babies. Oh, you're good. Hi, babies. Why, baby girl? Well, at least that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Right? I had to see something really quick, guys. This got weirded out, and I don't know why. There it goes. We are over that way. Don't run off! Wait. What? Our ninja already ran off? Nagi! I'm scared. I didn't stand in, but I don't care. I'm not standing behind the tank. What the hell? What you gnawing yet, baby girl? I so want to get this, but I want why. I'm curious on some of these. Hello. You're bored, dog. I can see it. Hi, Bibis. Gemma, stop gnawing at the carpet. I know you're bored, baby girl. You have 2 bones. Right? Gemma. You have bones all over this room. Why are you chewing on the carpet? Huh? Huh? Why is this the angle we're doing? What, baby girl? No. My baby girl. I know you're bored. Oh, I'm dead. My baby girl. I don't remember where Lucid Dreaming is. Oh. Jemmy. This is a Jew. Yeah, it's a Jew, yes. Oh, really? Help, 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 help. Thanks for trying, Yama. Thank you so much for trying. That was a hot mess. I don't know, guys. Do you like that for her for Black Mage? Right? I kind of do. I need to change the bottoms, but it doesn't look terrible. I kind of like this better, but I don't know. It could be for my summoner. That would actually kind of make sense too. Ooh, that would look really good as summoner for her. Gemma, why are you gnawing so bad? What you? What you? What you? What? What? Arr. You threw your chunk of bone. Okay. Right. The tanks weren't really tanking that well on this one. You just went outside. You got some whipped cream. Dog. Dog. Puppy paws. Puppy paws. You are, but aren't trying to chew at my foot. She's being a silly dog. Okay. No, don't not that. I'm gonna have to take a bit longer myself. I'll be right back, guys. Doggo distraction. Same. I had to take her out to go play. But then she decided to be a brat dog and not listen. She's only like 3 or 4, so it's not that big. But she, well, it is big that she's not listening, but you know what I mean. It's not unexpected is the way to put it. I need to get the Estinian one. I really do. Oh, that's a pretty Pegasus! How did you get that one? I like that one. Now I really want to unlock the Mentor Roulette for my main. I love that one. I have that one on my main. Is anybody shocked that I paid the 15 million gil for that one? I need to do the Baldessian Arsenal, but I also... Nice! I need to finish Pyros and Hydados. I'm just putting it off. Gemma. Enough. I need to do the snake one. Capybara. I mean, you're not wrong. I wouldn't either. It looks so cute for Lala's. The piece of toast with jelly on it. Right? I saw it that way once and have never looked back. I am working on that one. I still haven't gotten it. I'll probably get it on my BunBreaker before. The Barug mount makes you mad? Why? I have that one. I know. I'm not... That is annoying. Hello, warrior. The other one that I say that about, that there's more people that can fit on that one than there is allowed. Right? Well, the bed is definitely another one. Well, not the kid's bed, but... Four people can fit here. Move the globe. You can have one person here and one person here. But they only allow you to do 2. Or you could have one person back here. Hello, Alexander. Ha! This Lalafel's name is Potato Waffles. Ow. Ew. I had pancakes for breakfast, so waffles for dinner doesn't really work. I didn't. I should look at the video. I saw some of the stuff on the Discord channel that I watch, usually when they're early enough. Not right. I mean, that's the best way to do it, right? Totally the best way to do it. I should have calmed, and I forgot to, but I'm gonna leave before those are open and I get stuck with them. I usually calm. I don't do frontline with her. Yeah. Okay, so I wanted to take a look at those. What did they show the weapons on here though? Also, I want that bracelet. Those filibuster bracelets. Camping gear, oh my god. Primal's t-shirt. Wait a minute. What? Guys! A 0 minion for the... I hate it. Why? Why do they do this to me?
We get so wrapped up in numbers in our society, and the most important thing is that we're able to be one-to-one, you and I, with each other at the moment. That's what
Okay, yeah, I kind of like that Picto weapon. I love the Viper weapon too. Aww. And the Sage. What the hell is that? I love the Astro Snow Globe. Parry book. Hey, right? Why? Just why? Why am I scared for what they have for Ninja? That's a fork. It's the fork and knife again, just reflavored. Okay. I love the sharks for the monk. That's kind of funny. Okay, I have to... 1 second. Stalling, totally not stalling. But we're doing this. Starting from the top. Ninja, look at this. This is funny. I love that. The ladle with the lid cap. The lid for a pot. That's so funny. The warrior one, I'm just like, bleh. It's meh at best for me. I could do with or without. I love the Dark Knights. I mean, I'm not a pink fan, but I like that. I also like the BunBreaker. I like that one. Sharks. That's funny. I like the Dragoons too. I do. It's cute. Right? Fork and knife. Also, I love that the ninja's a Lalafell. I also like that glam. Umbrella and God. I love this bard weapon. I'm totally intimidating. I'm holding a bouquet of roses. That's what it is. That's for machinist. It is. I love this though. For dancer. Right. I love this one. Oh, yeah. Hey, Faden. How are you? I like that Black Mage one, too. Totally could do a Mad Hatter one with that one. Can we get a shout out for Faden? Thank ya. You beat me to it. You were already on it, lady. I love ya.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. What kind of shenanigans was that?
Right?
The freaking Pokemon roars, and then I fall off the cliff, and then I grab onto my Rotom phone, and I safely arrive on my feet. Bruh. Bruh.
I mean, it flies, so there's that. This is still kind of cute, though, for Summoner Ninja. I still like that, because I like the carbuncle there, plus the phoenix feather. That is so cool. It may be a book, but that is still a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. That still works. That's so cool. Also, I want that plushie of Alpha. But I'm not spending the however much money that they're asking for it. What is that supposed to be a dropsy? Is that supposed to be the thing? Because you can't see it, it's whited out. Oh my gosh! I like that, that's cool. Also, make use of the raincoat. You're welcome. It does not. Why? Why? I like it, but why? It's so awesome, but cake fork. No, I think it's supposed to be the chocobo cake. That vanilla cake. Just regular cake. Right? This is a scholar's book. I think that that's too bright. Like, way too loud. Don't get me wrong, I love having Eos and Celine on the front of it. Right? It is cute though, I love it, but it's bright. This, I love. I adore that. I want that so bad. It's a snow globe. In a heartbeat, I'm changing my Astroglam to get that. I mean, you're not wrong. Why wasn't this here for Halloween? Seriously. That would have been the perfect Reaper weapon for Halloween. I want to so get that plushie. That's gonna be driving me nuts. Also, I want that carbuncle one that they have in the background. I think it was. I liked that one. Ninja, look at those sage weapons. I love those. Right. Also, I love that it's on a guy that looks like a butler. I love that. Viper weapons. See, the thing that I don't like, and this is kind of what I'm afraid of them doing, and Nagi, you might run with me on this. If you look at this, and this, it's almost the same thing. Not quite, but it's almost. And I'm afraid that they're gonna start doing that. For all of them. Because they're two blades. This is the one that Nagi was talking about, Ninja, and it is adorable. Also, that reminds me of card captors. Specifically card captors, Sakura. It is so cute. Hey, Nagi, it's almost like you. Almost. I like this blue mage outfit, though. Or the blue mage weapon. That is cute. It looks like an award of some sort. Okay, one sec. That one, Ninja. It is cute. I love it. Okay. Switch it back to game. Time for MSQ. The other members of the Ilsabar contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Actually, they had more for this, so I was gonna go over this a bit more. Are you really gonna do that to me? Discord, it's being honoring. I wanted to look at more of this stuff. Also, Ninja. Look at this. Look at that camping set. Thank you for dropping by, Yama. Hope you have a great rest of your day. No, this is actually stuff you can buy from the Square Enix store. As of the 15th. Just like these, I like those too. And this is a collab with a hair dyer. Echoes of Eorzea. Right. What is this? Hmm. A new original game. That looks interesting. Yay! Ooh, Epic Games. But the other thing I wanted to look at, you buy the CD and you get the Wind Up Zero minion. You buy the artwork, you get Aaronville. The fussy little bun bun. I actually like that one. What is this? War of the Visions, Final Fantasy Brave Eggs collaboration. Oh, okay. We have more collabs coming up. That one's in December. I like the guy's outfit more than I like the girls. Futures rewritten November 16th. New custom deliveries and Hildebrand. 7.15 Cloud of Darkness Chaotic. Okay, if I do this on the day it drops, who would be willing to go with me? If you don't already have a group. Right. Chaotic Christmas. More graphic updates. Oh, we get an additional file of Fantasia? Right. That'd be nice. Whoa. So if we wanted to have a full glamour set preset, we can. That'll be interesting to see. What is this? Oh, okay. Those are the wings for Sphene. Okay. We get Chad Tar. I love how she's doing that pose on top of its head. Oh, I like that. Okay. I'm gonna enjoy that, having that be done. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. That'll be interesting. That's kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. New Chris. What? Oh, that's one we already had. Okay, they're just updating those. The hell? That has to be a reward for completing the chaotic. That has to be. They're not gonna beat around the bush on that. They're giving that to us? What? That has to be a reward for it. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought. Ooh. Creepy but cool. I don't know how I feel about that one. I'm not reading everything. I'm not going to it. I like this one more than I like the other one. This is gonna be fun but hard, and I know it. Hard for two. That is insane. It's chaotic. Ha! Sorry about that. We're fighting both of them. Both versions of the Cloud of Darkness. Too much stuff I can't show. Nagi, there you go. That's a black mage outfit for you. I don't know how I feel about those outfits either. The cool Jaja. It is. It's super meh. It feels like they were trying to rip off of Yorha, but didn't quite do it. You know? That's how I feel about it anyway. Because it kind of reminds me of the Near Raid gear, but not quite, if you know what I mean. It looks like it's its own thing, but it kind of does. It might be. That looks interesting. That's the final zone. I looked at some of this morning. It looks kind of cool. This is the part that I'm also kind of excited for. The Four Lords Unreals. Right? Especially for the Wah! I'm falling! We fall! We fall! Fall to the end! Additional role quests. I'm kind of curious on that one. Custom deliveries. And of course, everybody's excited for inconceivably furthering the Hildebrand adventures. You know what I find interesting is select interior designs for different residential areas regardless of location of your plot. So they're saying that you can actually finally, they just did it. They didn't even tell us. I'm gonna dig through this because I didn't see much on that unless I skipped over it by accident. What information did they tell us? 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Wait, they changed the Alliance raid group because it's a different one? That's interesting. Because it's harder, so we need 2 tanks for that? Did I miss the housing update? I scrolled right past it and didn't even think about it, probably. Because I got distracted by the shinies. That's the glamour. There's the weapons. Was this one of those that they briefly... that makes sense. Did I miss it? That's CC. They briefly mention it, so if I wasn't watching it, it wasn't a big thing. And they don't have pictures for it, of course. They just, oh, by the way, there's an update to Okay. Did they go into any further detail? Or is it just, hey, it's coming, but we don't have any more than that? Okay. Then, lovely guys. You keep talking about this update for housing and then don't go into it. Okay, well that's that. Okay. Let's really get back to the game now. I'm still curious, how expensive is it gonna be? Like, are we talking about millions, so you'll want to set it and forget it? Or what? And does that increase? Come on, guys. Info. Need it. Now. I mean, true. We were talking about the game. You're not wrong. Ah, the remaining members of the Scions. Your friends and most of the Ilsabard contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yes, please. Inside. I'm gonna go get more water here.
By the 12.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your Attention! Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Yay, Raya.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Sickard.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sickard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Go, Sickard, go. Go, Sickard, go.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Oh, we know. We know, Sickard, we know.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front. It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
Sacred do.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest.
I said
But
nothing.
Until then, let's give it our all.
I love that. I said nothing. We did nothing.
To uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Emmanuel, you can't hide.
Emmanuel.
He could hide if he wanted to.
Emmanuel de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be a twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
You're a dork. We love you. Right? He is, though. He is a dork. Right? I'm like half tempted to say that, but I have a feeling it's just gonna stir his ego more. Yes, he is a lordly dork, even. I don't know. I wish we had more of a voice, though.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honorat with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Although I don't think he needed an introduction.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Hopefully not by too much.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
And a few others.
They've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Yes. The Warriors of the Steppe.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh, I forgot. And the Boshin crew.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cold.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
We love Sana.
To know. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Oh my gosh, this room is so empty. My god. I get Kokobuki. I get Alkazuka. Loka. Arusena. Wait! Oh, I forgot. Imitra doesn't show up for this. But didn't I? I do have summoner. I thought the summoner, somebody from Summoners came. I must have been wrong. I I get him because I got Gunbreaker. Her because I recently picked up Monk. Kokobuki. Pippin's there. That's so cool. My main, I am like flooded with everybody. On this particular moment. She has everything. It's so insane to see how empty this is. Okay. Do the rounds, right? In case you're wondering, Shiva will be staying behind to defend 12's Wood with my sisters. She was of the opinion she would make a useful addition to our contingent and was eager to make good on her vow to accompany me as well. Which was flattering, but ultimately it was decided that her skills would be better put to use keeping our homeland safe. I am of course obligated to share with her every detail when I return. I bet you were. Greetings, Leyn. The time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield. All who see us will know of our name and quake before our might. To victory, come hell or high water. Yay! Hi, Sigurd. Until the Empire fell, Garleans were the only ones we was allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty gill. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time I returned the favor and gave a little something back. Often has Father told me of the struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation. I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, Her Grace has elected to bolster the Ilsabard contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As a representative of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. We came as quickly as we could. We would follow your example and devastate the Telophoroi with the full extent of our powers. Worry not for your brothers, Boosie. We will return soon enough. It seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea, charging about the Azim Steppe with Cyrano and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. It brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times and not so good times. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me. I'm here representing the pugilist skills in place of Master Hammond. Know that you're back till the bitter end, Leyn. I cast my lot with the Populares to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories, that all may be united in common cause. But we were disparaged as a radical element, dissenters looking to destabilize the Empire from within. Many friends and even my parents perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day the dream will become reality. Well, if I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Serena and Saru of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. He's afraid of Magni. That's funny. I have close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance and the various resistance groups, and they're an absolute joy to work with. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies over our journeys course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances who in time shall we come to call our comrades and mayhap friends. My phone is blowing up. I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number. He's nowhere to be seen. I suppose he's had his share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason. Well, in any case, I have a feeling I'll see him again once this is all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my sword plays improved since we last met. We've been part of joint military operations like this before, and with a far greater numbers. But for some reason, this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared little more than introductions, there's already a palpable sense of camaraderie. This is extraordinary. To be in such company, the finest our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed. I am certain of it. Oh, he's here, and so is he, but I can't talk to them. That is interesting. I can't talk to him because I'm not warrior. Can't talk to him because I'm not a bard. Huh. So Lucia's in command. Yeah, I know. It's just interesting to look around and see who all I can talk to. Because when I was doing this on my main, I came in here and there was a flood of people I could talk to. Because, well, I'd done everything. Her, I have a select few on, so I'm just like, holy. There's hardly anybody. And it's putting faces to the people that I know I should be able to talk to if I had the job. It's so amazing. So, since I have every single character I've put through this, except for one, because I haven't taken my Fordola lookalike through. Does he leave off that white mage comment? If you're not a white mage? Arun. Nice. Because one of my ults that I'm doing that's off stream, he was a white mage too. So it was one of those interesting moments. I haven't taken a character through that's not a white mage. Regardless of her background, she's a temple knight through and through. I dare say her guardian roots are all the more reason for her to lead this mission. Magni! With the mole champions of the Nadam and the Dathal having sent so many here, I had thought to defend the steppe in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my step-brothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. Hello, Jimmy. Yum yum. You're being needy this night. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Thafari dog. As first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legend. And Tharu will kick you out of the way. I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I have volunteered to join this band at Serena's request, and if she thinks the worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steps oafish men could dream to be. I'm glad to see you well, Leyn. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they'd circled, closer and closer. As they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once that one was yours. Yet we knew not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. Ah, Radhavan student. I hear from a certain student of my own you've been kept rather busy of late. You might be wondering why a Bajjan would want to aid the Garleans. It's simple. I'm a gunbreaker, and my duty is to defend. The way I see it, the civilians in the capital are in need of protection, so that's what I'll do. I like that. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabad. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can be better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding skills to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Of course. Warding skills for the Ishgarian delegation, I take it? Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. That a set of warding scales I spy? Not that I would know what they look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. I hear you've got something for me. Ah, them skills that everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gil or two when this is all over. But we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Aaron there instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and the Captain Hilfier told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't gotten a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land, in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or however their saying goes on airships. Pretty close. Yes? So these are the famed warding skills, enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atoa, and learn all there is to learn of the star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside the Twelveswood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded to a Pajal. I can't talk today. Indeedy? Really? That's a Pokemon name? They're getting weirder. The Garleans would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades, should fighting break out. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans. We ought to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet, while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. He and Inugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Maxima! Do you have a warding scale for me too? Yes, I do. Here you go. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabad, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I'll be distributing a Take two. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamigan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. I'm surprised you're not leaning on the wall, Estinian. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinium claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well. I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor I hear? Taru! But how? I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Tataru! Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. We love you, Tataru. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Armagus and Luvita have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at the headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charvian. Skippy! Why not? You can keep Cryo company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard that Armagus and Bluvita did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because of a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charvian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Golemald. Not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you other than pray for your safe return, which I will every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here, your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Okay, I gotta see how this looks on her. Yay! Level 85 on both classes. Oh, that's right. It went into my armor. Ooh, jeez. Actually, that doesn't look too bad on her. Not with those boots either. That doesn't look too bad either. I actually kind of like that. What do you think, guys? It does. She looks really nice in that jacket. Do they have somebody that can repair my gear right around here somewhere? It is perfect. I need a gear repair. Taru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off on another perilous journey. I'm told that the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Oh, over by the ether. I can fly over there really quick. All my gear needs to be repaired. There we go. I am not doing that on Black Mage. Not happening. I am not confident enough in my ability to Black Mage to do this one as a Black Mage. I'd be barely confident enough to do it as a summoner.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Right? Why? I risk it.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Her armor is shining right now.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They have sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Meanwhile, at the supply depot, or depot, God, even these cutscenes look so much better with the graphics update. This is Thancred.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
He always works better by himself.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you are ready. Commence the mission.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Try this again. Gotta remember.
Damn, spotted.
I forgot, could you sneak past those guys if you did it fast enough? Right? That's my problem. I don't remember either.
Must be losing my touch.
Hey, I thought you could do it with those guys, though. Isn't that what that said? Oh, it's for the dogs. It's the wrong thing. I remember one of these being able to be used on the Magitech, though. Did I misremember? Pat, 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 pat.
7 hells.
Right?
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
What? I love how the Magitech spider doesn't even realize that that person's out cold. Woof woof. Woof 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 woof. That's not gonna work. Well, it might have. How do I want to do this? I don't remember the best execution on this. Why am I having a hard time with this? Oh, I got lucky on that one. Can I aim that and just hit that dog? Yes. If I time this just right, I'll get through. I did it, guys! I did it! You just get tired. I did the thing! I did the thing!
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
It looks like a tooth. A few moments later, at the rear of Ilsabar contingent,
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
time for the fun.
Fighters! Protect the others!
Right. That's the important part, it's remembered. Go, Alizer.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
I'm hitting the wrong button, so that's okay. Target the one in front of you. Thank you. How you doing, Dance? One second, folks.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Go on ahead.
We'll hold the line. We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
Uh-oh. Sorry guys, I had a phone call. Okay. Get him, Graha, get him. That's this cat boy. Hit the buttons. The buttons.
You lot alright back there?
We're fine and ready for more.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Head to join the Vanguard. Meanwhile, on the front line,
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I came as fast as I could.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now! Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
Hello, Tech.
As a raging bull! That car! Virgilia!
Do not fall behind!
tremble before the sun!
May your screams fill the air!
Saru, don't kill them. Remember? Saru, you weren't supposed to kill anybody.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
Poor Magni.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
It's fine. They got attacked, but they're fine.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
I feel so bad for Magni, still alone. I know that feeling.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
You would know.
"800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes. Far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Camp Broken Glass!
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Camp Broken Glass. Galamald. In spite of the obstacles we've faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther, and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Ishtola and Graha to join us in the building to the northeast of the camp? Alice and I will meet you there. Why am I tripping over my tongue? Itchy. There's Ishtola. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, and holy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zod, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. You'll be pleased to know most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no smoke. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sight of trouble, though it seems to me they have left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way. Actually, I might step away for just a second, guys. There's something to go do, and I will, Oh my goodness, I see it. I see an Alex. I'm gonna step away for just 1 second, and then I will be right back, guys. I'm back. All right. Thank you. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. Thank you. Hey, yeah, Shadow, how are you? Agile, oh no.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
Oh no!
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field.
Ah.
The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I
bet she was surprised. I'm glad you had a good time, though.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team.
Be right back, guys.
With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Night, Skippy. Also, sorry guys, I keep getting pulled away. If there are any survivors, we'll surely find them.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
I've never thought myself much of an explorer, though I suppose my adventures have taken me to all sorts of strange and distant places. With that in mind, traversing an ice field should be a simple feat. There's this odd perception that Ishgardians have lived their whole lives in the snow, but it really wasn't that bad before the calamity. And afterwards, well, I was rarely more than a few paces from a raging fire. This dreadful place, on the other hand, is nothing but cold, cold, cold. And it's my understanding that Ilsabard has always been this way. Gods, can you imagine? Gods be good if it's this cold with Tataru's clothing. I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald haven't spent their whole lives in conditions like... Take two. Makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. But, ho, chums. Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we're to scour the Ibalan Rim for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends. I know just the spot to begin our search. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. We love you, Emmanuel, we do. You're just a dork. I'm surprised by how many wild beasts there are roaming about the place. Perhaps now that the soldiers have gone, they're free to wander and forage as they please. The few buildings I can see don't appear to be residences. They may still warrant investigation, though. I love this. I spy with my telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Now, what we're after, either way. Is that an ether current? Ah, no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see o'er yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Though, surely not us. She wouldn't even know we are here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one, at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprint. I'll let the seer know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and God's speed. They sprint off, I walk off. Nice! Getting closer, I'm sure of it. Ah! At first we thought she'd gone inside the building, but door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible she ran past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Congrats on getting a temp job, Dittens. I am also going back to work as of the 18th. I finally got a job. Right? Super happy for this. Finally. Girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. For you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer to her, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Thank you. Follow quest. one there. Damn it! I hate that. All the way back to the beginning. Yeah, congrats on the job done. Those things sound so weird when they're moving. Yeah, because she has so few, just so often she turns around. The many times that I did this is the reason why I learned how to do these quests. That's also the one with Urianger. And the little boy. It's at one of the local credit unions. I'm gonna be back on the phones. Luckily, it's local, so it's using local time. You make a mad dash for this pillar over here. Still in one piece. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino, and this is my sister Alize, and our good friend Leyn. We have no intentions of hurting or taking anything from you, or anyone else. I give you my word. Me and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. Yeah, I did. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Talatharoi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care. We are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first people we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Talatharoi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with the introduction. Can you tell me your name? My name is Lucinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I felt that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's spoils. A mansion for retired soldiers, or it was. But now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, all supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Assinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word? If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alize? Well, the fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under the gazebo. What? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, yes, do as you will. Have a good night, Dance. Thanks for stopping by. You can get some well-earned rest, sir. Yes, night dance. Justinian's inner turmoil is writ plain on her face. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. I get it. I might call it after this. I was kind of feeling out of it. I want to get at least a little further on this. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? I'm just a little tired. It's been a busy day. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emanuele's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Warming tincture? I never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying it. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? But calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magic tech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains of operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum, of course. Cerulia ingens is full of the stuff for all the good it does. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Others will. Yes, never better. Here, warm with this. What? Sweet liberation is this? Or what sweet libation is this? Is it poison, by any chance? No. Ha! It was a joke, If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep, so said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they were to fall. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfires, explosions, screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly toward the palace. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architecture of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health. If not my conscience preserved, now I wait with my fellow comrades for our final judgment. What do you want? A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. It's a radio. You don't have them where you're from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Animos. It is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral home of Locus Animos. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. What's that? Something to help warm you. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying at Latrium? I saw the Vergilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glaciers a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Vergilia and her men are there now? So how did you reach the Magna Glaciers? Did you cross the mountains on foot? No, we got flown in. Airships? Then that might be a way too. Icinia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? I heard a voice. A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first one. Let the soldiers to scare them off. Wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat the Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. The offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. Better watch out for that baby all masties while we're away. Ah yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach the Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be tricky, too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Alright guys, I'm probably gonna call it. I'm feeling a little worn out today. Made some good progress on the Bun Girl though, on our beloved BunBreaker. That's 9 his time. Yeah, I should be up for maps tomorrow. Alright guys, I'm gonna send us off to someone because I've got dinner and I kind of want to chillax after today. So, who shall we go? You know what? Guys, those of you who are gonna stick around for this, let's go give Jason a little help. Thank you. Oh, I'm ignoring that. If you haven't followed him already, please do so. If you have, go cheer him on. He's currently playing Dragon Age Origins. We're gonna go raid Jason. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I shall see you all Monday. Monday I'm gonna do some more, probably either the BunBreaker or I'm gonna work on Lonnie. You're good. So give Jason some love. Thank you all for stopping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourself.